truly is fascinating.
Haven't you heard?
Welcome. How can I help you?
Star Snatch Cliff is known for its views.
Which should I choose?
Ancient Alchemy truly is fascinating.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Spain.
Ancient Alchemy.
So long as the audience thinks that seeing is believing, there's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull off.
Welcome. How can I help you? Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Ancient Alchemy truly is fascinating.
Which should I choose? Can I help you? You're also here from
I wonder what my dear sister Lynette is doing right now. Missing me to death, I'm sure.
Ancient Alchemy truly is fascinating.
Welcome. How can I help you? Should I choose?
Star Snatch Cliff is known for its views.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer here.
Ancient Alchemy truly is fascinating.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Spain.
I guess I'll post a commission at the Adventurers Guild.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Ancient Alchemy truly is fascinating.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Ancient Alchemy truly is fascinating.
So long as the audience thinks that seeing is believing, there's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull off.
Ancient Alchemy truly is fascinating.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet. Which should I choose?
Ancient Alchemy truly is fascinating.
There's a strange wanderer near Welcome. How can I help you?
You're also here from Mondstadt's Wine, aren't you? I guess I'll post a commission at the Adventurers Guild.
Ancient Alchemy truly is fascinating.
There's a strange wanderer. Welcome. How can I help you?
Star Snatch Cliff is known for its views.
Which should I choose?
This is no time for distractions. Seriously, you have a great magician standing right here. You don't want to miss the best part, do you?
Has the most prosperous commercial board in all of Tibet.
I guess I'll post a commission at the Adventurers Guild.
Ancient Alchemy truly is fascinating.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial board in all of Tibet. Something that catches your eye.
I guess I'll post a
I wonder what my dear sister Lynette is doing right now. Missing me to death, I'm sure.
Ancient Alchemy truly is fascinating.
Hup, hup.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
So long as the audience thinks that seeing is believing, there's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull off. This is no time for distractions. Seriously, you have a great magician standing right here. You don't want to miss the best part, do you?
Are you sure it has to be me? Fine. Let's get this over with. Squall and Fury!
desert. One shall descend once again. My contract goes unfulfilled. Burned too brightly. Genius Invocation.
What do you want from me? The wind rises.
Gooba, get them!
As per our contract.
I will not go quietly. Hey, yeah!
Take heart. Victory will be ours.
Access denied. Ah! Bring refuge! Access denied. Must learn from my mistakes.
Bow your head!
All hail! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! You can't win every battle. The campaign begins. There is no escape!
Ha! That all you got? I see through you! This one's well done!
You shall perish!
This isn't good. you got?
I'll ensure your safety.
Ha! That all you got?
Just like we rehearsed.
Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun!
Just sharpen my spear. Eat this!
Let's move!
Stay close and you will live. There is no escape!
Have a load of this! Heat too low.
Detached from the world.
I miscalculated.
Are you sure it has to be me? Fine. Let's get this over with. Squall and Fury! Are you sure it has to be me? Fine. Let's get this over with.
Unsightly insects!
Squall and Fury!
What are my orders? Born of ice and frost.
Are you sure it has to be me? Fine. Let's get this over with.
Manifest!
Wretched vermin!
Oh! Cryo incarnate!
The wind rises.
No escape from fate.
Swift and merciful.
Falling into the abyss.
As per our contract.
After all that training.
Useless. Ugh. We'll need a strategy.
Is this retribution?
Are you sure it has to be me? Fine. Let's get this over with.
The wind rises. Wretched vermin!
What are my orders?
The wind rises. Everything was futile.
energy needed. As per our contract. Take heart. Victory will be ours.
The wind rises. Yeah.
What do you want from me?
Squall and Fury.
I see through you! I see through you!
Wretched vermin!
You can't run from death.
Behold!
You can't run! Well, neither can I.
Wretched vermin!
I miscalculated.
Behold!
can't hide. No mercy! As per our contract. All hail! Got you! Winter shall eventually come.
What do you want from me? The wind rises.
Behold!
Are you sure it has to be me? Fine. Let's get this over with.
The wind rises.
We'll need a strategy. Rest and rebuild! Torrent, bring refuge!
Going somewhere?
The wind rises.
Finally, No. Need to move! Finally, No.
Bow your head!
What are my orders?
We'll need a strategy. Billowing surge! New strategy.
As per our contract.
Born of icy frost. Access denied. All hail!
I wonder what my dear sister Lynette is doing right now. Missing me to death, I'm sure. This is no time for distractions. Seriously, you have a great magician standing right here. You don't want to miss the best part, do you?
Yeah!
I wonder what my dear sister Lynette is doing right now. Missing me to death, I'm sure. This is no time for distractions. Seriously, you have a great magician standing right here. You don't want to miss the best part, do you?
so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already? Traveler, come on, wake up! Oh, it looks like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, what? Really? So we're finally... Okay, well... Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
Hip, hup.
This should be the place.
What? I know you. You were the ones we saw.
Huh. You've got guts.
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here.
What'd you say? Yeah, so what if they were? If you push us.
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you...
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here. Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what boss...
Hey, do you know our boss? Whoa. We had no idea. So, did he...
Oh, so your child's crew here? Seems like...
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So, unless he's...
Wow, those dreams of yours sure...
We gave him the business for a while and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the... But here in the fortress, he was working the longest hours and... You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was... So eventually...
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to... And as his crew, if the... So, we just wanted to...
Oh, thanks, but...
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't it leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No, but boss still insisted on going in. So we told him that we'd pretend as if and that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning.
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already...
Is it also possible...
Nothing could ever defeat Boss.
Okay, okay. Paimon was just brainstorming.
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
The way up from here has been sealed off. Its boss left by going down from here. It, wasn't full. Later, we came back, hoping to have a look. That's when it's impossible to navigate.
Do you think child?
Not likely. We all...
Really?
It's getting late.
Yeah, we learned. Whew. When you said you... Ugh. Why is child like this? Fortunately, though, now that we can... It's morning already? Oh, Paimon still needs more sleep. Huh? Wait, look over there. It's one of Linny's cards. Let Paimon see. Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. It's been a while since we... Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day up. From the sound of it, talking over there. Let's listen in on the conversation.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface...
Hey, speak for yourself.
Oh, you think you're special or
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool...
What kind of filthy... Listen, who wants to live in the...
And what makes you think...
Whoa. Sounds like they're Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld. That's true.
Hip.
There's a group of people.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey.
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you...
what's the matter?
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juice.
Really?
You're kidding. How often does that...
A little mistake.
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually...
So...
No. You don't get it. Whoa.
I don't mind him. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Right.
Is that so? To tell you the truth...
Oh.
You are correct. Since you like my cooking. Listen, kids. You've already met
those who have the...
I know who you mean.
But did you know...
I don't care if he was... Speaking of which...
You mean he hit old...
But that Lorvine's also quite the...
Wait a second.
Do you think it could...
After all...
Let the wind lead. Chivalry. Die. I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard. Onwards! We have work to do. It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Hey, you over there? Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
You TCG players are like mint in the wild.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow invocation? Alright.
But why would you be looking for people to play?
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing... There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. Sure.
Great!
I thought you would...
Why don't you...
Alright. Have you heard any Ben, did you... There are two guys who are always skulking around in the corners of corridors. I never really found their gossip very... If you're interested, you can go...
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell us?
Let me think. Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a...
Huh?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who to go from an ordinary inmate to become a forbidden zone?
It's just a rumor we've been hearing.
Anything else?
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Huh? That look in your eyes.
Hey, this is no time to be mod.
Oh. Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after... He is a... Unfortunately, this isn't... Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation,
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with...
Well, when you put it that way...
Bingo!
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. It's the least I... Honestly, I'm far more... Now, let me... And if he's to do that, he'll have to set up...
You can even estimate how long it'll...
We've been working together for a long... Traveler, what say you to meet... Oh, and there's... Though we can just... Fremonets...
What do you want us to do?
Well, I won't call it easy. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse. You've mentioned several sketchy... Investigate the... But also, there's no need... My...
But that's not a bad thing, right? All right, then we'll...
Let's go our separate...
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a... There seem to be several people inside.
Right. I feel like
It's not impossible.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here, so... Someone! Please help! He's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, let me take a look. Please, lie down. Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly. You can do it, Trav. Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you. My checkup has confirmed that he's not in any mortal... Eh? Oh, then I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Don't sense serious damage to your organ. And here? Huh? But based on... what about here? Oh, I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious.
So that's what it is.
And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look...
Very well.
And she hopped away, just like that.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
His stomach aches really bad. He was stumbling about the...
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's...
But it also looks like...
Well...
What do you mean that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient?
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
Are you two...
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the... You could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable helper because she...
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that...
Hey, don't start arguing now! Please, keep it... Hey! There's no...
Please allow me to end this...
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this
Slowly walked off? Like that?
That's just... I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine.
You really can't stand...
I'll accompany you two for a while. No.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up... Good. Here. Miss Levine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still Yellow, huh? I understand.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better.
See ya! I'm going to fill out your medical record now. Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the traveler rest? All right then. Is there anything we should know besides... No, his base constitution... Got it. Oh, you're going to take a nap already? We found a lot... So you're... You're awake. How do you feel? You slept for a really... Well, now you you can go back without a... Mm-hmm. Thank you, Miss Sijuin. You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death! No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, don't take my grilled fish, and put down the Adeptus Temptation now! Paimon talked with Sijuin the entire time you were asleep. Whoa! You really... Today's the day! Let's go meet up with Linny! Oh!
Hmm? Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just...
That's good. That means you didn't We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago. And as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated...
Wait, why is she...
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more, infiltrating a guard... Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks.
Then, let's go...
Is now really a good...
According to my observations, Siege... Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
Okay, then let's head over right away!
Onwards. We have work to do.
Lynette should be here right now. Huh. Strange.
As expected, Sijuin isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
No, Lynette rarely unless...
Let's see if there are any...
Okay. None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right?
Mm-hmm. She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up, which means...
This is it!
Wait, this thing? The space behind it is empty. From its size, could Lynette have tried to get inside? Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just...
There are some books here and a few... Advanced nursing. These sure are some interesting books. She even has books on
Seems...
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper.
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider...
This is...
Is that all? The back.
Show me! Now!
That look on your... Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette... No.
Wriothesley. Did he...
Wait, you mean... He was away...
Yes. That is a crucial question. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulette, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different... I'd like to know that too. Don't panic, just think everything over. Wait, you're right. The fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds...
But what does he gain by letting...
So he's... We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. Don't be like this.
No, I'm the leader of this...
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler,
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be a... I have to go.
He's rushed out the door! After him!
Right. I feel like we still have some...
It's not impossible, but it'll require...
Is that so?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. Someone! Please help!
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but oh my! What's wrong, little one? Being able to read human Wait! It's no use, we have to catch up to him! He's already out of sight! How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Wriothesley's office!
Come out and face me, Wriothesley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least...
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea.
Stop joking around! Where did you take...
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would Maybe she'll appear behind you right...
Is he trying to trick me into turning my... You knew we were investigating... As for Fremine... No.
There was no need to do so. The fortress of Meripede is a...
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands.
One correction. Lynette is...
He's not.
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say, eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fort. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates...
Wait, you can't mean... You locked him outside?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside.
Fremine's a star dad?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't...
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot let you need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior.
You want to see Father?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bond...
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no-man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a...
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
Lenny!
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremine left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5...
Wait,
2, 1. Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Lenny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it's still... Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found, I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took... The research notes said that the Melazine race Fanta's internal reports suggest that there... We often see Miss Sijween observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems the Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real... I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before... Fanta's internal report... We often see Miss... We often see Miss... The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. The research notes said that the Melazine... According to Collins... We often see Miss C... The Fanta promoter has been... We often see Miss Sijween observing the prisoners at... I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the Fanta's internal reports... The research notes said that the Melazine race perceives the world very differently from humans. As a result...
So that's what's going on. The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row. At first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes it out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health. Sijween has only the best intentions with her surprise gift, and does... Unfortunately, Melazines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and they're recipients of her lovingly prepared special... Are we on the right...
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijween's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. All right, now for my next... There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration ring.
I've been told that the infirmary is all... Fanta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fanta's... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fanta... The research notes said that the Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile... We often see Miss Sijween According to Collins... I've been told that the infirmary is... According to Collins... We often see Miss C... Fanta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and The research notes said that the Fanta's internal report... Fanta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an... We often see Miss... The Fanta promoter has...
Paimon gets this rule. That hidden rule of the Pancration ring is about how people get scared when they see it because they've subconscious... But really, it's just a bottle of the latest... A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even the company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale. They came to the fortress of Meropide. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on...
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery. Although, based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing... You'll pay for this! Ah!
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Siegeween.
It was nothing, Your Grace. Siegeween? Though this gun may look like a toy.
Siegeween...
Not at all. I am merely when Monsieur Nervulette asked me to come here, he told me that my job... But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone... But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, His Grace knows it too, right?
My dear Siegeween, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have...
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do... What are you talking...
Take me if you want.
How touching. Don't
be like that, Your...
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Siegeween, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
You... What are you doing?
I believe I hear footsteps.
Some space, please.
Ah, Miss Clarande. My door.
Fremine... Fremine...
What's going on? What is Clarande doing here?
Work.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll talk to Clarande while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Siegeween may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time... Well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved 2.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her. Linny, are you okay?
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Are you sure?
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but...
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Fremine?
He'll be fine. But for now...
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him
Yeah, I'll take him from this...
On it.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. The Duke and Clarande are gone. They probably went to get some tea.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
awake. Lenny.
We're all here. The infirmary, at the Fortress of Mirapede, Mr. Fremine. How do you feel?
Traveler. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't... Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now. I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned. Where could Master Child be? Getting here! Frost is coming! Huh. This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it? Yeah. It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it. This is where the water starts. Okay. Master Child probably dived into the water. The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. Oh, there are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait, what the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it. I can't die here. I have to push on.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and—
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but
Miss Clarande, you say?
You're still too weak for Monet.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for—
A guest? Then I can assume—
You should ask His Grace about that. Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. What?
No, please go on without me.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but—
Understood.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now.
Thank you.
I'm also really sorry, Lenny.
Don't say that. It was all my fault.
If I was stronger...
No, how can you—
Huh?
I'm sorry.
What I'm hearing is, we all dropped the ball at some point during the mission.
Yeah, that...
Lenny, we understand that you're worried about us.
Yeah.
I take it Mr. Fremonet's condition has...
Of course.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the...
I wanted to check up on Miss Claret.
Mostly fine.
If you don't mind, I'd like to...
All right. Thank you for looking at...
Well, want to
Of course. But I'm not partial to the word choice of... where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that... Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went, so I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you!
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremonet has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
Why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right! Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Claret down here?
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Claret could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremonet was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, that's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremonet.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know!
Even if the truth may not be pleasant? Follow me.
Door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of... Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa! This is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, what a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the... Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little...
Well,
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole...
Huh. So there's a switch on the...
Stand back.
Whoa! They all just went up one by...
Go on. I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Hmmmpm. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply... The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Very reasonable guesses. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to... Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordials. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that...
The concentration of...
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic sea... Yes.
But forget about the 2 of us! Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be. Oh.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back. Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But that's just too weird! Why would the...
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Hmmmpm. When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain. Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon... And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with After many, many centuries. Few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress.
But now you know every part of the...
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. To be frank, not really. But sadly, prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing... Let's go somewhere else. This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results...
Wait, Jurier, he's not long...
Huh?
No need to panic, you two.
What? After you warned us not to
I'm skeptical as well.
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may...
All right then, if your grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them.
How about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. Good. Saves Edwin's main areas of research.
You...
Ah, what a lovely idea.
Gotta admit,
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin...
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and...
You're...
If I dated her, I'd have...
Jeez, forget I said anything. Follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
What a huge... This is also a production zone that Paimon's never...
How much do you know about Fontainian history? Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, according to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a... He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly...
There's a ship in this story.
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that...
Do you believe that?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. So the moment I began to speculate that the Primordial Sea might...
Were you inspired by the
maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to. We're the workers to find out the truth behind this ship. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never met... Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Seems like you're good. I'll leave you here for now.
Oh!
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you...
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Great.
We're back!
Welcome back.
How can you be so much like Risley? Always drinking...
Huh. Actually, while I was sedated, I could still barely hear 2 people talking next to me. They were just...
Must have been Risley and Sijwin.
Yeah, I heard one male voice.
I really can't make sense of...
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Yeah, he explained...
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations? Yeah, I took the time.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijwin is also busy with something or other.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because...
Whoa, he's...
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our... I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably... What's more, the Fortress of Meripede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Iudex Nervulet. Wriothesley is basically the king. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, if I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself.
You're super.
Thanks so much. If Wriothesley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the... that can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has...
Let's see... Well,
could Wriothesley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal... If you remember...
Or perhaps he didn't know.
Yeah. The two of you have... If you ever need anything, though you may not...
You have...
Thank you for protect...
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Given your strength.
Paimon's hungry.
Oh,
Alright, then we'll catch...
It's time for dinner. Welfare.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well. Traveler Paimon, over here. Are you here for dinner? And I'm taking the opportunity. Huh. You're right. What would you like to eat? Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like. Me too. No problem. So delicious. Paimon's so happy. Feeling full yet? How's the food? Delicious. I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, Sigewinne, do you do this to help your... A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melusine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking. You're really good at taking care... Really? Oh, and what did you mean back in Wriothesley's office? Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. Thankfully, Glorand is very strong. Although the path was blocked, Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linney as well. We had to press... You were all super It's just what we... Oh. Get a good night's rest. Glorand! How's dinner?
It's all right.
So we heard that Bryce...
Oh, it would...
Still, Paimon didn't know... Oh, and why aren't you eating with Sigewinne and the Duke? What?
Miss Sigewinne was with you. And
Actually, didn't Navia say that you went out for dinner with her as well?
Yeah.
First time in a long time. So you mean you've gone...
In the past. You seem to be enjoying yourselves here. Things will be getting messy at the fortress soon.
I'm super... Delicious.
happened? Why?
No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Who's yet? Hey! What are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey! What's wrong with these people?
They're here! There you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
Quisto and Laveroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Laveroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get as far away as...
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey!
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Hey, hey! Be careful!
Attention. Please evacuate upwards and outwards. Upwards and outwards. If you're already at the top of the flare, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
They're here.
Just like I said.
What happened?
Huh.
You're just in time. But be ready to run. Three, 2, 1.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Neuvillette? Why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure she doesn't spend too much. Will do.
the Traveler in Paimon? Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a...
Oh, so you two are the honored guests.
Of course, of course!
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much.
I've already prepared seats for you.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get... See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are...
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste of... I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right?
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess.
Oh, so you're also familiar with... Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a... Coming from you, that's...
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier.
Well, in any case,
Oh.
because...
And where did he go after leaving? The fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the way. Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago, since he was unfortunately... Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter...
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long...
Hold on.
I suppose this is also...
Huh? I don't quite under...
Have we entered into the next stage of...
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled, and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day! This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. The sentence sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess. We're...
Indeed.
I win this bet.
Very well. It was...
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears...
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now?
So what gift must the loser give?
He already has
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness.
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codicy.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished bit.
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the...
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house. Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking...
What are you trying...
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontanian. Yet, here you are, relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as...
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you...
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Oh, that look at.
The emergency
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice?
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly... Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvillette is not a...
Yeah, yes, that...
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina... Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left. Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. You too.
Thank you. Oh,
If it's on my tea table,
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day?
Very well.
Mind seeing me off, Traveler? We could use the opportunity to
Paimon's coming too.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in form. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get any—
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who
You mean Ridesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit— You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty, and—
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Forget it. I will be meeting—
Do you require—
No need. I need to meet with—
Oh? Come over here, you little critter. You dare to run from—
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydro-Gnosis— In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at—
Who are you? And what are you trying to do?
The fear in her pupils is genuine. So perhaps she's not bait after all. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect, even not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that there's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard—
Yes, Father.
My dear children.
News from the Fortress of Meripede. Master...
Probably the handiwork of that Rides.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. Set up a meeting for me. Oh, and—
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance, the initiative— You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from— It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all—
alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how— Of course, that is— It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? Ultimately, though, one must survive. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday. He certainly returned quickly.
Neuvillette?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply, I used my power to force back the So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives. Permission granted.
Whoa. It can't be. You can't tell us? Then...
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, Then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of top... I believe so. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this...
Huh? What?
You may be closer to the truth than...
Oh? And what are you thinking? The dragon of... what? Huh?
Please do not be so surprised.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually...
You guessed correctly.
Right. There's still something...
Please.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of... then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater...
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world. Myself, they say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that...
There are 7 elemental archons and
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, in any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend...
Oh, so even...
I still have some urgent...
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants... We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Jurier?
Yeah.
That's no excuse for...
Jurier, Lurvine, we're back.
Hello there. It's been quite...
And you?
Yep. That is...
It can be a bit of...
I mean, the infer...
Oh, yeah?
You two really are...
Not at all!
You guys are...
Please stop!
You guys...
Huh?
And here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up...
All right, there's no...
Hey, it wasn't just me.
Something like... I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all... Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Well...
Hey, there's nothing wrong with work.
These two, they sure are a lot more...
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make...
Traveler! Are you still doing alright? We're fine. A few people Oh, of course. How did Nervula... Well, Miss Sure, Nervula. I ran into the box. If you're not, just let me know if I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you were gone.
Now guess, what suit...
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler.
Looks like you're recovered.
Mm-hmm. Thanks. Oh, right.
Whoa, how did you...
She told me that it was nothing.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all.
Yeah.
Okay, but
You meant father?
she said a few things that were,
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd... You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do...
Mm-hmm. Father's...
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Lenny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to...
That does sound like...
Hey! Are you going to stay?
Looks like it.
Excellent.
For real? Then...
Another well, next...
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after me?
We wanted to see how the fortress...
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette...
If that's the case, why don't you just ask...
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the Courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere. He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did...
He sure sounds...
Miss Cloran has left as well. She...
Where the gifts...
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Cloran... Well, it's Nervillette's own fault for making Sigewinne worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still... Oh, and I have...
Are these from...
Nope, they're from your... You've already wrapped up your work at the fort.
For real? Then we could...
You may access the... Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your...
We're back in our cell again. Or not? Sure feel... Huh? How did you know? Hey! It's like... There are so many bad things in the world. You're counting Paimon today? Then let's ask... the last time we felt... We should be safe now. Alright then. Good night to you, Traveler.
Everybody stand! Rain outlines your fate. Know my soul! Let's light it up! Let's light it up! Off we go! Adventure! Go as flat! Ring cutter! I'm going in! Let's light it up! Body and mind. Know my sword!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Wind, hear me!
Let's light it up!
Off we go!
Go as planned!
Rain outlines your fate.
I'm going in!
Let's light it up!
Let's light it up!
Off we go!
Teamwork is dream!
Rain outlines your fate. Time to know my sword! Let me...
Everybody stand back!
Yeah.
streamlines your fate. Huh? No, my sword! I can no longer hold back. It's fine. My companions need me. Barbados, guide us.
The wind knows me.
Huh?
Onwards. We have work to do.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
I guess I'll just listen at the Adventurers Guild.
First commercial for it and follow up to that.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? I'm going in! Witness the power of good. Rain outlines your fate. No! Go as well! Let's light it up! Adventure time! Everybody stand back! Rain outlines your fate. Time to act. It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.